Welcome to our more or less weekly Maker feature. Today we'll be looking at levels by Mr. Greggy S or MrGreggySpike, who is a regular submitter to our viewer level stream and who has also been, over the course of Mario Maker 2, somebody who worked on a very extensive series of Metroid levels. Now, we showed the first 4 of those levels on the stream last year while I was still fairly active. Sometimes on viewer levels and sometimes on our weekend features back then. But we have a whole pile of new ones to get through since I took a bit of a break from the game for a few months starting in October. And so I think we have as much as 5 new ones to get through, including one that we saw very briefly in a playtest of an early version during viewer levels last week. Now, given that each of these can take a little bit of time just to map out initially, we'll see how we do and how many we get through, but we might as well get right into it and take a look at Metroid 5, Project SAX2 or SAX2, I guess, depending on how you decided to pronounce the original enemy or doppelganger in Metroid Fusion. But our mission here is to infiltrate spaceship SRG-38 and kill all Metroids and space pirates. So, we'll see how that goes. And yes, Mamuga, it is Creator Showcase time. But we are pretty much doing all Metroid levels today, since for once we can fit them in. So Mamuga, hope you are doing well. Okay, so we see a gunship. We see a 50 coin that is currently unreachable. Not very easily reachable anyway. Okay, looks like that guy's gonna blast all the way over to the gunship. And okay, different gunship interior than we've often seen designed here in the past. But it is going to get us completely powered up with pretty much everything we need. And I'm also going to be invincible, which is great because it means I can theoretically get through here. There we go. Really should have gotten through here with a star, actually, but that's okay. We lost a fair bit of the arsenal. P-switch, interesting. Looks like we'll eventually have to have a P-switch active in order to come through here. I feel like I should bust this down with the star again now that we have gotten rid of the ice block. But often it takes a full expenditure of the timer on a lot of these levels just to do the initial mapping out of how everything's going to go. Interesting, by the way, you see this kind of head-on front view of the gunship that's very familiar from the Metroid games here. But when you dive in here, you get the cockpit view. That's kind of nice. So you see it from the front, but you also see it from the side. Okay. Nice. Nope, lost a shell already. It's okay, as long as we get through here. Interesting how the mechas here are kind of emulating the idea of the space pirates. That's clearly what they are meant to be. We can create a passageway here, but let's not get too ambitious about that. We can also grab the star here, which is going to solve a number of problems. P-switch, of course, is going to get me over to the P gate that is at the pipe in the entrance. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I feel like... maybe I do, because it looks like this might be somewhere I don't feel safe diving just yet, so... You're soon to celebrate your 2nd or 3rd pandemic birthday. I'm not sure why 3rd, but happy 2nd pandemic birthday. Wait, P-switch is still not active. Let's get back there and do this faster. Oh, let's be careful with that bridge. I think that bridge is meant to be a bit of a problem. Okay. Let's just go back as fast as we can, down the pipe. Even though we do lose some power-ups along the way. And hopefully I'll be able to get some of them back. Not like that we don't. Okay. Looks like the bloopers are going to emulates Metroids. But that if we had the flower, we would be able to grab the coin under the big blooper in the tank, the big Metroid perhaps. Okay, so we need to get here while surviving the flower. Also, this should act like a bomb and break things open, but there's no reason for us to go to the right side anymore, so... However, that could break a number of other things. Oh, that's right. Okay, third because in Mexico you had the 2010 lockdown as well, I guess. Okay, so third pandemic birthday spread across multiple pandemics. You got some experience with that by now. Okay, so we did miss the one coin earlier. But if we manage to get all this blown up, that's great, because that means as long as I don't die to stun locking, I can go back to the previous room. Oh. And then let's see what we can do now. Let's jump this. Of course, this is all moot if we can't find a checkpoint or save station, as it were. And I guess we still need to blow through this, probably using the mechas. So. We just need to redirect the mecha all the way up. Don't know if it'll get anywhere close. Nope, doesn't seem so. Quite possibly I'll need something else in order to break that. But in the meantime, we can hit the P-switch. Hitting the P-switch, of course, just lets me drop something here as well as get back out of this room. Now, what does this do? Spike ball. Ah, yes. Looks like I don't need the Buzzy helmet after all. Okay, let's... this. Grab a star and get out. Alright, back we go. Yeah, this one's much more combat focused than some of the previous ones in this series, from what I recall anyway. Okay. Whoops. There we go. So we've got a couple of Koopalings at once, and I don't know who's going to be holding keys, so... until we find out, might as well take out all of them if I can. But, yeah, right now just trying to reveal who has the key. Not really getting that much done otherwise, with all the power-ups already consumed. Oh, we're in big trouble. Okay, let's start over. That's okay, every time we'll do things a little more efficiently. That's very much the point of this format. Certainly was true going back to Metroid 1, in fact. That you would have that sort of progression. Oh, no, lost another one. Okay, let's not nuke too much of the bridge. Oh, once again, let's not miss this coin either. And yeah, we'll take the star. Nice of the star to rebuild that bridge for us. Okay, down we go. Might as well zap all this while we can. Whoa, okay, that's gonna be trouble. Let's get out of the way. And all the way down. Now, with the star active, I can perhaps make a run at some of the bosses, like that. And no keys, actually. Which is a bit of a surprise. Might as well take out all we can, though. Before I grab those items off the track, I'm just going to scout ahead a bit to see if they're strictly required for something. Okay, I just need to get up into the P-switch then. In that case, let's get a hit buffers. No need to grab the fire flower just yet. I posted my pending levels. If you're talking about the unfinished puzzles that were in the Discord, yeah, that's partly just a way for me to keep track of it easily myself. Because I'm definitely hoping to look at those and get proper solutions. Oops. If you're referring to the list of the unfinished puzzles, that is. Okay, we do need to hit the P-switch and get up. I've been failing this multiple times. Okay. Scrolling the camera up is part of the challenge here. That was miraculously safe. And yeah, let's just pop as much as we can. Star's not going to be accessible without something like a spiny hat. I feel like spiny hat is actually heavily implied there. Okay, nope. Misread that. Nope, misread that. Come on, get out of your pattern already. There we go. As a key, notice that we can take it through the previous key door as well. Okay, that works. Works just fine for me. No on-off switch, but I am going to try to do this with the previous key door that we missed. Just to see what happens. Oh no, you can't do that because you can't get out without a P-switch, and you also can't get to that key door without the on state, so never mind. Checkpoint, that's important. We'll keep that in mind. I don't want to grab it yet. Until I've scouted out a little bit more of this room. We will want to grab it, of course, because we are past the key, but... yeah, it is very strongly implied that there's going to be some kind of spiny hat progression. And that we'd probably have to go back upstairs for the key. So, okay, I'd better get a checkpoint in case that's... it won't be one way or anything, but it'll be tricky. So, might as well gear up. And see what we can do. Okay. Always kind of nice to see the bone shell get those interactions that you don't see very often with things like Martin's projectiles. Haven't actually seen many bone shell and Koopaling interactions, in fact. Okay. There we are. Also notice that having the fire car does theoretically allow me to blast that on-off switch as well. You know what? We're gonna blast this guy this way. Okay. Come on. Get down. Get down. There we are. And, yeah. Just head down here and see if we can squeeze. Yes, we can. Which is great, because that changes quite a bit for our progression from here, going backwards. It is, I think, the only way to progress, in fact. And perhaps I should have saved a checkpoint past that, except we would have to do the state switch here anyway. Interesting that, yeah, you have that one-way passage that all leads back to the checkpoint room. And I guess I do have to go back up and see what kind of spawn blocking manipulation has gone on. So let's take this back. Whoops. Here we are. Okay, let's just hit that. Go back to the previous room and see what we can do, except... I mean, I don't see where I can... Oh, I already have a key, okay. That's great. So, yeah, it should be fairly clear from here, in fact. As long as I find the other checkpoint relatively soon, so I can see a little more of this layout. So, 2 keys there. Alright. Okay, another one that we can blast later on. And what does this do? Okay. We're gonna have time issues for sure, I think. Until we sort out the key location relatively quickly. That's okay, we'll just explore and redo what we need. Okay, looks like that will be the next passage. So yeah, we're sitting on a bunch of keys now. This would also allow me to grab the coin. Now let's say I jump out here. Oh no, I can't fire because I have no flower. I can hit the on-off switch, go through the pipe, and see if we get something like a checkpoint quickly within the next 30 seconds. I mean, against the airship physics, the clown car does proceed rather slowly. Because it's like you have to push through the usual drag that you get with the various water themes. Okay, we are going to timeout then. That's okay, we progressed through a couple of keys, saw a bit more of the level. So, let's redo a few coins. And get through the whole on-off switch sequence again, so I would have been required to do this anyway. So, no particular disadvantage from hitting that checkpoint. Although, of course, we are missing the key that we took from the previous room. So I'd have to go up for that. Because key holder here, yes, was Wendy. Okay. Let's see if we can get her to revive at all. Nope. Always ending up just a little bit low. Let's see if we can grab a star, actually, that would be best. There we are. Much easier. In fact, I would say that the stars in general give me a fair bit of flexibility. Pardon me, just one moment. Okay, we're good. Had to sneeze off microphone for just a moment there. Of course, we have some flexibility with the keys, but the best approach here, and really the only approach, will be to take it through this room. Is he going to enter the car? Yes, he is. Okay. That's fine. That's actually better because he won't do his ground stomp. So I think it's actually easier to fight Morton in the car. Even if he's going a little bit high for my purposes. See if we can get around somehow. Alright, fine. And look at how sad that clown car is. There we are. Okay, barely dodging that. And yeah, we'll be down here. Let's pop that out of the way. Come down here. Hit that switch, and we can continue. Muga, I don't have the commands command set up with the bot, but if there's anything in particular you want to know about the commands I have set up, do feel free to ask. Main reason I don't have that set up is because I have a lot of commands that are just kind of temporary placeholders that are an absolute mess. And because I kind of changed them around from stream to stream as well, so. Okay, Boom Boom's gonna hold a key. I don't think I had quite realized Boom Boom holds a key, but that allows me to get through here. We had previously not checked this one first. Ah, need a spiny. Okay, up we go. Okay. I believe Wendy also holds a key here, so the more keys we get, the better. Just to have a good run of the place until we eventually hit checkpoint. Here we go. Well, that worked out rather well. We are sitting on a number of keys now. And yeah, I tend to have a fair bit of commands set up on Nightbot for various purposes, but usually to tell people that, well, whether we're running viewer levels or a lot of help text set up there, but a lot of that has not been updated recently. Oh, also, as the clown car, I should have considered blasting open the pipe. In fact, that's one thing we hadn't really looked at. Aha! Here's the other checkpoint. Excellent. Let's not hit it yet. Although it gives me Stiletto and Spiny Shell, which is a pretty huge boost in power. So let me get back here first to see how I want to proceed. And yeah, you need Spiny Hat to get through there without taking damage, I think. So okay, at this point, I may as well go back and grab checkpoint before I die. Now, of course, when you respawn at that checkpoint, you'll come back in the on state anyway, so very helpful anyway to know where that alternate save station is, so we can swap back and forth between main world and subworld now. And yeah, we just need to bump our way over. Let's grab it now. The bone shell is usually better than the stiletto. I guess for a small stiletto, yeah. Because once you get into Big Stiletto, you start to be able to punch through blocks, etc. And that could be something very useful. Also notice that, yeah, you do need this switch to be in the off state in order to access this room. So it totally is a save station tucked away. And okay, here we are. I'm also going to clear out the bottom, which is not something I was able to do previously. Alright. Let's just come down here. Nothing. Alright, let's not do that. 70 seconds. Oh, forgot to toggle the switch. And we'll just bop Wendy a bit more. Although I think we already have the key from her, so that's a little bit pointless. Let's just get in here, tap that, and ignore her if we can. Or just shoot her in the face anyway. Oh, I thought I hit the on-off. Okay. Must have double shot it or something. But we're going to run out of time on this attempt anyway, so. Just one moment, in fact, I'll be right back. And yeah, 10 seconds remaining. I will definitely need to redo this because we just got to the same room as before. But we have a pretty considerable power spike now. Because the spiny hat, if you keep it, does allow you to see quite a bit of the access to the star as you go back up the levels. I tried to ninja briefly. Oh, that's interesting. I would have thought the spiny hat allows me to break out. So that's interesting. Don't tell me that this is a bit of a problem. Why wouldn't a spiny head allow me to break out of here? I mean, it had to have been clear checked from this checkpoint, so I'm missing something. Possibly I need to get out of Stiletto. But we'll see. No, actually. Ah. Alright, I'm not sure why I can't do it then. It only worked in SMM1, but then it had to have been clear checked here. Right? So if the clear check was done from this room, then what's the problem? Let's take a look at the comments. Oh, no, you can go through this pipe. Okay. I thought I had checked that. But anyway. Ah, and it gives you access to the other checkpoint here. Okay. And that's excellent, actually, because it means that we can swap between them all we want. Except I now have to go back to the other one, I think. Because, of course, the problem is that I have to break myself out. However, if you respawn in that room, you begin with the off state, which is good. Because if you begin with the off state, And then, oh. I'm thinking that you should be able to get a couple of keys down right away. Oh, so much for that. Ah, and yeah, that's something that we needed to access by key. Okay. Let's just nuke this guy. Oh, because it's Boom Boom who gives us the key for this one. Let's redo some of this. Grab the bone shell. And yeah, Boom Boom is who we want. And here we are. And we'll wrap around here. And this is actually the first time we've seen that with the spiny hat. Okay, works for me. Although now we've lost a spiny hat. So let's see, yeah. He switched there, then Wendy. Okay, let's do this. Nope. Oh, this is going badly. All of a sudden. Now let's go back down, replenish. Okay. And up we go. Nope. Oh right, because I wanted to grab a star, but that's okay. We'll just deal without it. Nope. What? Always have to adjust for the airship gravity here. Nope. Okay, where did she go? There we are. One more bounce. Okay. Clown cars. Only 2 more coins to go, actually, so we don't have too much more of this one. And I can, in fact, finally go back here. And grab everything we need. And through here. Okay. And she's going to give me a key. I don't think I've killed her yet this run. So for once, we might be able to see a little bit more of this level if I proceed quickly. There we are. Now, what on-off state am I in? The wrong one. As usual. So let's punch through everything here. Grab that. And proceed. Okay. quite a docking bay over there. Okay. Stiletto is telling me something. Ah, Stiletto is telling me that I need to jump up there, and we failed that, so back we go. Need more boots. Okay. Yeah, that's what the Stiletto gate is doing. Actually gating the jump. Obviously, we jump out of Bone Shell, as you correctly said earlier. Did make that, but I think we may need to keep our footwear going out of that, so... Oh, once again, I need to tap the on-off switch. Okay. Nope. Once again. I have to remember to tap the on-off switch coming out of this room, in fact. That should simplify things. Okay. Here we are. And through we go. Yeah. And up. Oh, need a P-switch. For either pipe, in fact. Why don't I just go through the key door? Since I'm so low on time anyway. Yeah, a spiny hat would break all of that stuff. That's a kind of useless room, to be honest. Okay, we've got 6 coins. Let me see if I can hit checkpoint quickly. And just do the double checkpoint as fast as I can to keep that coin. Just wrap around as fast as I can. 10 seconds. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, there we go. And I'd have to wrap over to this one anyway. I just wouldn't have access to the spiny hat and star. That's fine. Having 6 coins is just fine here. Okay. Now we wrap all the way back around. Oh, yeah. Don't have star access. That's okay. I probably should have grabbed that key. I don't actually need it. I do need... Oh, I'm in the wrong on-off state. Because I respawned from that checkpoint, yeah. Alright. Shouldn't have done that, perhaps. I have trouble keeping track of these things sometimes. Okay. Back down we go. And we'll just change the on-off state, and... Now the interesting thing is that we can kind of get ahead in keys. Like, we can always have... or usually have more keys than we need. Since we don't need a lot of the extra keys that we used for things like coins earlier. So I kind of wonder, in fact, if the key coins here actually matter, because we may be able to collect excess keys just by defeating excess bosses. If that makes any sense. Yeah, because there were certain keys that we only needed for coins. And not because they gave me any kind of forward progression. I think, though, it's designed with the expectation that you're not respawning from this checkpoint, but that you're respawning from. Checkpoint 2. Yeah, we might as well try to... Oh, interesting. That if you come here with the off switch, Morton gets spawn blocked. Okay. Let's take this at least somewhat carefully. Oh, should have gotten the bone shell, actually. Let's go back for that. Okay, here we are. And up we go. And back down. Nope. We do need her key, though, so... Yeah, we're actually down by one key that we could have used. Because I didn't kill Morton, I think. Can you ground pound a Koopalings for an instant kill? I didn't think so. But now that you mention it, I'm not 100% on that. No, I don't think it works like a Muncher Crush or anything. But that's just what I would guess. Anyway, let's unlock the save point once again. So we can hit that save point with 6 coins. And that's an important thing to do. Partly because we know that we do need Stiletto. Wait. I do need Spiny Head as well, I think. Except for that segment with 1-ups. So let's see how we do here. I forgot the on-off switch. Let's just do it this way. No, I am in the on state. Don't know how I got that confused. Actually, I know exactly how I got that confused, but we'll pretend there was some kind of mystery. Right. Let's grab another shoe. Back to the shoe factory. Yeah, with anything with a Metroid structure, main thing that you need to work around is a design challenge. In Mario Maker is just the lack of persistent power-ups that just stick with you. But that's okay. I mean, you know, it's kind of an interesting challenge in its own right to be designing around a Mario power-up logic. I will need her key, I think. In fact, if I grab her key... Well, I don't want to spend it on the 1-up room. That seems kind of useless. I think the 1-up room almost exists to just make you spend the key. How did we forget? Yeah, fine. I can never ever keep track of whether we have hit the switch or not. Now, did I hit that already? No. So back down we go. It feels like I've been off this game for a lot longer than usual, even though I've just been on my usual schedule. But I think the distance since the last stream has felt much larger than usual for some unknown reason. Yes, I do need the switch here, okay. Oh, no, alright. Once again, losing my touch. However, no, we don't want to spend the key here. Let's go back, grab the boot. We have 1 to 60 seconds to do this right for once. So, back down we go. Yeah, the Scrabble stream... Well, this week went a little bit badly. I did lose every game, but... I think some of the games did go quickly. That's very true. I may do longer Scrabble days at some point. That is not just the club play, but... show off some more exciting content. But I like showing off the club games because those are consistently high-quality opponents that I get week to week, and so they are a big challenge for me. I only beat them about 40 to 50% of the time, so it's always a learning experience. Okay, let's just hit the switch. 99 seconds to finally get this right someday. Yeah, I can't really see off screen if I've hit that, but it appears I have, finally. So now we need to... Come on. Alright, let's do that again. Luckily, just a bit of a short hop. Oh no, let's hit the on-off switch here before things get out of control. And... Alright. We're messing it up every single time. Every single time. I actually am, I think, going to end up burning the full 160 seconds or whatever it was. Trying to do this one task. Luckily, we will respawn at this checkpoint in exactly this state. So basically, ever since I hit this checkpoint, I've made zero progress. Let's tap this. And yeah, that is certainly one idea for how to beat the end of me. There are a few specific things in this game that I definitely have an unusual amount of trouble with for reasons that are not good reasons. Okay. Oh, of course, that guy just has to pop out at the last minute. Haven't I been here? Oh, I guess it just sends you back upstairs. Why would it send you back upstairs, though? Huh. Interesting. I mean, if I'm supposed to go all the way back up, am I missing a coin, perhaps? I'm trying to think about what the progression here is, because it's unclear to me what I gained from going through that pipe. Maybe I should have gone through the right side pipe instead. Yeah. Just one moment here. Yeah, sorry about all the interruptions I have. And to sort of keep my voice clear here. But I don't think I'm sick or anything. I just once I started streaming, I just had all these yeah, we need to go back up this way. Yeah, just been feeling a bit sniffly today for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Off states through here does get me pretty far. Same with having the star. I can probably kill Boom Boom from below, using this star as well. Yeah, I guess I have to spend a key to get a key if I go into Morton's room, so just... And Morton is spawn blocked anyway, so that would just be spending a key for no reason. Okay, let's grab another. And let's see what we can do here. Wendy... Give me another key. Now here's the question. Why wouldn't I just pop back out the front? Because it... Oh no, because I wanted to check the other pipe. Has to the stiletto room. That's right. Didn't really have enough time to look at that properly. So... Okay, we've already got off state here. Just gonna loop back here to break this open and grab checkpoint once more, just in case. And be getting a little bit further, perhaps. Okay. Going to remember to tap that for once in my life. Also, having the star available is going to be helpful here if I can actually make it to Wendy, which I can't. Fine, we'll just do this the other way. Okay. Let her do her little spin inside the car. And... let's see here. I will have an extra key, probably. And I want to see if that breaks what's going on with the key coins. Yeah, we actually do, in fact, need to hit the P-switch. Okay. Get rid of the surprise hammer there. There's the last key coin. So yeah, let's see how we're doing now in terms... Yeah, it looks like that's supposed to break something open. Whoops. No stiletto. Oh, there is a stiletto. That allows me to come up here. I've got lots of extra keys, actually. But I wonder if that depends on your checkpoint spawning in terms of whether the key progression is strictly necessary. Oh, okay, here's the flag. As you reach your gunship after the escape. So yeah, thank you for the GG. 2 extra keys there at the end. But I think those extras do not exist if you just do the standard path through. I wonder if they would be part of the clear check path, because possibly skipping key coins is something you can do, although clear check time is about 4.5 minutes, world record is about 2.5 minutes, which is interesting. Let's do another one. This is going to be the first one in a series that is in 3D world, and it is Super Metroid 3D Planet SR388. Missions: get all red coins and kill Meowsley. Mother Brain is watching you. So it's going to be interesting to see how this idea is implemented in 3D world with a very different set of powers. Always this coin that's at the start. Also a bit of an icicle trap. Goomba hat should stop the icicles, yeah. And that lets me through here. Great. I also do, in fact, get to enter the gunship. Oh, this is interesting. I think this is just going to be the gunship interior, though. Lots of peas. Oh, because it's a Metroid in captivity. Look at that. It's so cute. Yeah, because the expectation is that you would have had to get the Goomba head coming into this pipe, unless, of course, you had just taken icicle damage or something. So the little captive Metroid is just going to sit here and chill. Okay. Looks like we're going to have a whole assortment of power-ups available. But these are not going to give me anything because I have the Goomba hat on. So let's check what blasters actually spawn. Oh, just cats. Okay. Cat bullets, rather. No actual power-ups? Alright. Let's get back to the Goomba hat. I guess I didn't check the top blaster thoroughly, but there we go. Hey, look at that. What a recreation of the original Metroid room. As you dive in here, and I guess that's going to be our Morph Ball equivalent. It's actually going to be the cannon box. No, it's the charge shot, of course. Charge beam. Except it is going to replace Goomba hat. And then we can take care of that. Get out of here. Kick this guy. And that'll give me coin 3. So yeah, interesting that it is much more of a tribute to the original Metroid layout than a lot of the other levels, which are kind of Metroid style levels, but aren't a recreation in 3D world quite like this one. It looks like that's going to be gated off by a key coin. Yeah, sure, we'll check here first. And okay, checkpoint there. May as well grab it again. Notice that on-off switch gives you the cat bell. Now, interesting thing about 3D World is that because you can keep the cat suit under the box hat, that does give you a bit of additive power progression that you don't often get in the other styles, except of course with things like the fuzzy and spiny hats, etc. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Whoops. Alright, let's power back up again then. Should have broken this when I had the chance. Probably did give me something. Except now I still have no mushrooms, so... Let's see what else I can do. Whoops. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Luckily, I can still get back up. Okay, let's continue. And I guess we'll get up to this location. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's where we came in originally. I should have recognized that. Oh, except no, I see what happened. I didn't go into the right side. Because previously I went below. And that's something I should have known if I remembered anything at all about the original Metroid layout. Well, let's just break as much as we can while we can. I will, of course, need mushroom to do that. Oh, very nice change of environment here, even using the underground theme. We still have a very different set of colors. Yeah, nice use of the bees to emulate the original enemies that would just charge at you whenever you change screens. Sometimes get you into a state where they just wouldn't be dodgeable at all. And of course you'd have to navigate all the rooms in Metroid 1 as well that are identical and which you would need to tell apart by memory. Okay. That's fine. Oh, cat bell, okay. Great. Pretty significant power bump, in fact, if we can make use of it by finding the checkpoint within 100 seconds, which we will. Let's grab that first. Okay. That's fine, because I have more cat bells. And I have the jackpot. So yeah, really nice artwork here. Using what you can with the 3D World theme. Okay. Nope. Once again, not watching my height. Like I was saying, surprisingly faithful to just have those guys in particular hit you from outside your field of vision. Oh, no, forgot that coin in the top corner. Okay, let's go back down. I do want to respawn from this checkpoint because then I can grab the cat suit right away. Okay. Now that we have the cat suit, we can first of all use mushroom power to break things open. Let's skip that, yeah. Don't want to hit that when we're so far down on time. Spinning up here does what? Okay. That works. Wow, that really does shoot all the way across the screen. Let's nuke Pom-Pom. And only 8 seconds left, so this is really just an exploration run. Okay, let's get through here. Alright, let's continue. Just had to reach for the Kleenex. But, Over here we go. I'm pretty sure I'm not sick. This only started like when I was starting to stream. It's just very inconvenient timing. It might just be seasonal allergies. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, if I actually am feeling a little bit under, I'll definitely be trying to reduce my streaming schedule a little bit, perhaps, but because that's something I definitely didn't account for when I decided to start doing something that would require me to be speaking on such a regular basis. Hello, Penguin Lord. Welcome. You caught me on Metroid night when I'm also just developing a slight case of the snivels. And so maybe not in top form in terms of speaking, but hope you're enjoying the show anyway. Okay. Go through here. And wow, Star was still active the whole time. Okay. Works for me. We're gonna get a little further here. Probably here as well. I have the cat. I can climb all I want as long as I don't get stun locked like crazy. This mostly serves as a reminder that I actually very rarely see these guys. Sledge Fire brothers. We really don't see them that often. And hello, Gorgowski, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's 6 coins over there. Did we check this location? I think that's just how it came down. Yeah. And yeah, heavy fire. Right, I remember this now. That's this was gated off by the on-off switch. So we'll just come back here. Okay. Oh, nope. It's okay. We have respawning power-ups, and that will work for me. Also, yeah, he's just mostly gating you off from traveling below him, I think, with the donut blocks set up where they are. Except, of course, I don't really have a way to ground pound through it. I think it's going to be up only through here. We'll check the pipes. You think you saw Street Rat play this one? Okay. Yeah, this is part of a whole series. We did a lot of the series last year, but then, of course, I was on break for a couple of months. And so I've got a lot of catching up to do. Crouch and shoot. You know what? Yeah, I think you're right, because of the one-tile blast range on these guys. Whoops. I'd forgotten about that, in spite of having seen that many, many times in other 3D levels that have been sent to me. Okay, that just takes you back up, though. Snake behavior, it actually does look intentional, yes. I think I just missed it. You know, just out of carelessness and inattention. I think it absolutely looks intentional. Given that the progression does take me down to up through that boss room. Okay, here we go. You'll notice that throughout this whole layout, to prevent some of the key issues that we saw with the level before this one, in terms of having extra redundant keys if you spawn a checkpoint. The gating is generally not done with doors. It's not done at all with doors, in fact. So I think the only key door that we'll wind up dealing with is the one involving the coins, which is, I guess, controlled a little bit tighter in terms of how breakable the overall flow is going to be. Yeah, the beehive is amazing. It's something that looks quite good here. Okay, missing 2 coins. I'm sure there were locations I did not previously check with the off state. Yeah, see that key door down there? That's actually a safety coin, I think. And thinking about how I'm going to deal with it, I did not check this pipe, I don't believe. Yeah. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we've been here. But I need to think about what else would have been altered by the on-off state switch. And which other passageways we might not have taken. Sometimes it's not clear to me which pipes are actually going to be traversable, so... whoops. So we're just going backwards here through some of what we saw earlier. And I checked that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had. Let's get the cat suit. But I also think I need to swap back to the on state in order to climb all the way back up if I want to. Just thinking about whether I would have missed anything. Let's skip this checkpoint. I don't think I've progressed meaningfully enough to make use of it. I wonder, in fact, if some of the hard blocks imply something like hammer suit. Particularly with the hard blocks that are gating off the... what looks like a safety coin by the key door. That's quite possibly... yeah, you see this here? We're missing that coin. And all those blocks that seem like they're supposed to be one of the power-up statues from the Metro series. I should be, in fact, looking for a way to get the hammer suit, because that, I think, is actually strongly implied to be the final power-up now. Let's follow this sequence again, because this was how things were going. And let's check up here. Because maybe I was wrong about having been here. No, I had been here. I've gone through that pipe. See if the on-off state changed anything. No. Yeah, so it's going to be hammer that I'm looking for. And... not sure where I should be looking for that. As we've been here, it didn't seem like the on-off state did anything for us. Down here. But yeah, we know the locations of both of the remaining coins. One of them is going to be the safety coin, one of them is going to be in that little statue segment that we saw. Whoops. Okay, let's head back up. I don't have a very good memory of where we haven't checked. Not going to hit that checkpoint. Yeah, this was where we had come from previously. Not sure what I missed. Quite possibly it requires me to revert back to the on state, but with the cat suit in hand to get somewhere new. Oh, whoops.
Oh no!
Spectacular miss. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so we've got the on state right now. We've got the same amount of coins that I was looking at earlier. Let's just go back up to the early sections. Off state allows you to go back down. Okay. You know that. Hammer is going to open up all kinds of things. It should not matter to us much here. Oops. Nope. That's okay, let's traverse anyway and see whether anything interesting presents itself. I wonder what's going on with this track block. You know what? We can, in fact, go through this. No, except we checked that early on. That was, in fact, one of the first things we checked. Okay. And I can't actually get back up here, I think. Not without some difficulty. So. We know where the coin is, we don't know where the key item is. Whoops. Hang on. Looks like the block takes you back up the clear pipe. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I absolutely see what you mean. Let's go back, grab the cat. One way or another. Yeah, no, I wasn't even thinking properly about the track block. But that's a very good call. So, back up we go. Yeah, we'll definitely need Hammer Suit coming back down, so... I think that's just how the power-up progression is going to go. Oh, come on. Hopefully... I mean, we've got other chances at the cannon box, so... shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, this way, of course, was just how I came in. Oh wow, it totally does get you all the way through here. Okay. So now that I'm back here, let's see what I can do with the cat. Yes, a snake behavior, it absolutely is. It's very familiar when you first drop in here. So what do I do with the hammer? Whoops. Well, gonna lose the cat first of all. Okay, let's find out what's up there. Okay, yeah. The Goomba hat. But yeah, I never see where the hammer pickup is going to happen. This is just the last Metroid in captivity. Okay, I think I need to go back and just try to progress and see about maybe an alternate entrance into that room for coin 9 again, because I may have missed something I'm supposed to do to get the hammer. So yeah, it's a pretty neat recreation. Much more of a faithful recreation than some of the other Metroid levels I've seen from this maker that are mostly just original Metroid concepts that are heavily inspired. This one really does try to ape the layout. We'll just come through here. So the reason I'm skipping this checkpoint, the reason I was skipping the checkpoint is because I want to respawn at the other checkpoint to grab the cat suit. So you can see a coin here just out of view. I think we just need to find an alternate route into that area. Anyway, we need to go back to one of the places where I'm able to grab the cat suit. And hopefully just tap the other checkpoint again. You believe I'm trying to get a fire flower? Oh, because you're looking at the power-ups that were stacked in the bottom of that. Interesting, because I don't see what the use of a fire flower could be. Whereas I see a very clear use of what the hammer's going to do for both of the final coins. Unless that's supposed to be an exit in that area that we saw. Okay. What did I miss? Because we have the on-off toggle here, we have that progression through the pom-pom fight. Whoops. And we have the pom-pom fight just kind of taking us on a loop back around, and I feel like that was supposed to take me somewhere if I were paying attention. Like, I come back here, go down here, oh, the boom boom fight, rather. But nothing over here. The crouch shot that we had discussed. And that takes you back to familiar territory. The only change really being the off switch, and so possibly there was a room I just missed. Nope. Let's get back up. Possibly I also haven't been paying enough attention to the fence decorations. Nope, that doesn't take me anywhere, okay. Because I've been thinking about how the cat would allow me to progress a little further somewhere new. And that's one thing I've had a bit of a blind spot for. And which may turn out to be very important. So we should keep an eye out for cat fences. But yeah, really nice transformation of the underground environment into something quite different here, just purely with aesthetics. Whoops. Yeah, I've checked that block before, I think. I thought I did. I do know what you're talking about. Because that was something that was, yeah, easily hit with the cannon box. Much easier, in fact, to hit it with the cannon box. Star. Did I?
Oh no!
Yeah, I've checked both of the yellow pipes at this point. Okay. Yeah, just really missing some small critical part of the maze. So off takes me back to Pom Pom, on takes me back upstairs, but we saw there's nothing upstairs. Back in the starting area. I remember where this went. Right. I do recall that. I don't remember how else I got there previously, but... yeah, nothing up here. Wonder about this coin, though. Okay, I guess it's probably nothing. Huh. Alright, well, let's see. So we're thinking about getting into this room here. Either I get in with the hammer or I go out with the hammer. There isn't much of an in-between. It looks like I'm supposed to get him with something like a key door, but... no, I think it's going to be with the hammer, just in on that side. So... where's the hammer? We'll have to find out. Quite possibly in this room. This I went to fairly early, yet I do need an on-off toggle, though. Quite possibly there was something that was previously inaccessible there that I am now able to access. It's okay, I'm not going to be too fussed about this guy. Whoops. And through we go. Yeah, there is a way to get back to the beginning, but I've checked that. And... oh, you mean with the off state? Okay. Good question. Good question, actually. But I feel like I actually want the on state. But we'll find out in just one moment. Yeah, because that now blocks off the lower part, as you can see. But it does open up something with a red pipe that's to the left side, I think. In fact, let's check both of these one more time. Yeah, this I remember from earlier. Let's walk through this. And yeah, this is blocked off if you are here in the on state. Or, no, off state, I guess. Red blocks being red? No, that's the on state. Whoops. I have to actually keep track of this stuff. Let me check this once again. I probably need some kind of power progression. Cat suit, at least. No, I've been here a couple times. Yeah, this is just a start. Whoops.
Oh no!
Actually taking a death for once. So yeah, that's what happens when you attempt to do that. So let's back up. Quite possibly there's something else I haven't considered in terms of, say, the cat climb. But don't think it's going to be anything here. This has been mapped out pretty thoroughly. Okay. Just gonna check here to see once again if anything new has been revealing itself. It really seems no. Okay, gated myself off, but that's still familiar territory. I haven't seen anything that's a new room in quite some time. Because fundamentally I just don't have the hammer. And I don't know what can be done about that. Wonder what I missed. Yeah, let's get this back into the off state. Oh, I guess yeah, we want the on state if we're going backwards earlier in the level. We do want the off state. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of follow the flow of how the level goes after the boom boom fight. You eventually get led back here into the B chamber, and you spent some time in the off state. I think the implication might be to switch back on, just to see what we haven't considered when it comes to things like cat powers. Alright, because we grabbed the coin there. Wait a minute, let's take a look at this room again. Yeah, I kind of suspect that as well, Umuga, that you clearly are permitted to go back to the beginning. Below the clear pipe there's a trampoline, huh? Interesting. Yeah, okay. So go back to the beginning with the off state, you're saying. I feel like we need to inspect more at the beginning to see how that will happen. Because right now we're still in on. I don't really see any visible on-off blocks that might be doing a spawn block. Yeah, here's the entryway. Oh no, lost that. Nope. Interestingly enough, on-off would toggle this guy here. But we haven't been able to see that because you do need a specific on-off state to come back here to begin with. Oh hey, cannon box, let's just grab that quickly. We have checked that pipe, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Check it many, many times. Well, let's go back there and let's just inspect the room again just to see what happens. I mean, you're clearly encouraged to be able to go up, while at the same time the key door interactions are also going to be down below. You may be onto something. I just don't see what it is. Nope. Steadily getting chipped away, but that was dead end anyways, just two blasters in the ceiling there, so. Curious. Whatever am I missing? Whoops. Very easy to get hit all over the place by the silliest things. But once again, very true to the originals in that respect. I haven't really checked up here. I don't think. None. Don't actually do the cat cling against the P blocks by the looks of it. Unless I'm just doing something wrong. Hang on. Yeah, let's check some of these upper locations here in this room. Only that one thing that we still haven't really checked is fences. The cat climbable fences, that is. No, nothing up here, nothing up here. I don't see it. Because, I mean, it has to be a hammer, right? I don't really see an alternative. Or breaking some of those. At least not in the 3D world style. Okay, let's try to actually climb it safely for once. So I am in the off position, and let's just retrace my steps. Having a star is going to make everything down here a little more expedient. And then after that, get this. And then that takes you back to the hive, hence the yellow colored pipe. Still not really seeing what else can be done. Yeah, that's all just familiar territory. There might be something I'm overlooking in that room, actually, with the on-off toggle first. Yeah, let's check that red pipe again. Be absolutely sure. That's a location I haven't thought very hard about. There we go. Nope. Okay, just going to head up. Oh, nothing up here. But then you pop out here, and then what happens? This is nothing new. It was the yellow pipe that was mostly interesting. Now that's also not new. Yeah, I'm thinking about that room for point number 9 and what a lot of those signals are trying to tell me. But anyway, let's get through here. Let's see if anything unorthodox reveals itself. Yeah, we've checked this so many times. Whoops. Well, we may just be pretty lost. And, yeah, GreggySpike, glad you could actually catch some of this. I know that the stream time is not the most convenient. We did finish Metroid 5 shortly before this one. And yeah, I saw that you were actually still going at a pretty thrilling pace with the new upload of the Metroid 2 level we saw last week, as well as the Super Metroid level that just came out today, I think, or yesterday. So, glad you could come by, because we've been here searching for the hammer, or something equivalent to that, for quite some time now. I got as far as the cat suit here, got as far as 8 coins, and I saw the safety coin as well as the second last coin kind of between pipes, and we've been searching high and low. You don't necessarily need to give me a hint, of course, but I have been combing over this fairly carefully to see what I could possibly have missed. And but yeah, I'd been talking about doing this for some time, and we just kept on falling behind with the pace at which we were cranking out some of these. So, really glad we could finally show some of them off. Yeah, because I've been thinking about... So we know that the on-off switch is going to gate off certain rooms, that we need the state to be on in order to get back up to the original part of the level, but that didn't seem to give me anything. And then we did a whole loop with the Boom Boom fight, I believe, or was it the Pom Pom fight? But, you know, with the state set to off, we did the whole loop from this checkpoint, and it just brought me back eventually to this room, and I don't know what that has given me. So that's the current state of things here. And we'll probably time out on this one, but we'll time out like having made no progression here, given that the last time I hit checkpoint it was in fact with 8 coins. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm probably just missing something fairly obvious. And okay. Yeah, we've done this whole loop, and all of this just seems to bring me back to familiar territory, and ideally the cat suit should be doing something new for me, and I don't see what that is yet. But yeah, 10 seconds on this attempt, we'll be back to the beat room, and we'll be looking at this some more. Whoops.
Oh no!
Okay, let's see. Now, it's possible that there's some kind of spatial thinking I should be applying using knowledge of the original Metroid, simply because it's such a big part of this layout. But yeah, I'm glad that you've clearly been able to circulate these levels to a lot of people. I mean, I've seen a lot of likes on some of the recent ones as well. That a lot of people have been enjoying them as players. I find that you know, this kind of format, as I very often say on this stream, is sort of underrated in Maker 2. It was all over the place in Maker 1, as you probably know, but certainly on the streaming side, it's a little difficult sometimes, I think, to make sure levels of this scope get the amount of coverage that they deserve, so certainly nice to see some of that here. So yeah, this is as far as we've gotten with this guy. I feel like there's got to be some kind of... Unless we grab the hammer first, I feel like we probably need to... I mean, that's implied to be the statue, right? And if it's implied to be a statue, I'm thinking that I actually need to go right to left into it, and then hit the question block. The question block then gets me the hammer, I break out of here, then I break open the final key door. Instead of just going through here with the hammer. But so far I don't see where that passageway is going to be, particularly with the right side scroll locked here. Look up. Yeah, because I was checking the icicles. Whoops, let's grab the cat suit. Because the icicles would allow me, whoops, to just check the camera location here, right? And yeah. It's got to be the right side of the screen because of that ice block. Oh, you thought you'd see a spike maze, okay. Green Heroes, thankfully you're quite wrong about that. Yeah, because I see this... I see a star here. And I see this as a hammer gate. Don't quite know what I'm missing. Maybe I didn't consider this location carefully enough. Nothing has revealed itself just yet. Yeah, unfortunately, Green Heroes is very unlikely that I would devote a whole stream to just spike maze levels. Although... no, I don't think I would. Other people can do that for me. Spike Precision streamers do that kind of thing, so I don't have to. That's my philosophy. Yeah, because I loop around here, I have access to the star, which mostly makes it expedient to get back upstairs, eventually. But all this is familiar territory that I'm not doing anything new with, I don't think. There is that spot over the Piranha Creeper here. And I've been thinking about whether there have been locations like fences that I haven't climbed or anything like that. But, whoops. I have tried the up pipe, I thought. I thought I tried every pipe that I have access to. I've tried... whoops. Yeah, we'll have to reset to the other checkpoint. I have tried this guy. And I did get into that room previously, I think. Possibly I need a key switch or something, but... No, I feel like I actually did get into that room previously. Yeah, because that's where I grabbed one of the coins. I don't quite remember how I got there. Because that was a while ago, but... We'll get back in there and see. Oh, right, by doing this whole passage here, yeah. So possibly there's something I haven't checked in this loop. Yeah, because I ran around this whole thing. Then... Oh, this pipe, maybe. Don't tell me it's this pipe. It's like an item box. Nope. Let's try to climb up above that, in fact. I'm able to. No, I checked this previously. I definitely checked it previously. Oh! Hammer's right there. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that helps. Yeah, we've been there so many times, I didn't even look at what was in that pipe. Or maybe I just didn't stay long enough to see it spawn. Okay, well, we're set, finally. Except I need to tear off the cannon box, don't I? And if the star is dropping on me, I can't do that. I need to let the star expire first. Let's let the star expire. Yeah, we've just been around and around that room, and I just never actually saw that spawn. Anyway, here we are, long last. Okay, now we're in business. Now we can get back up to... That's, the thing earlier. Nope, nothing. Except more hammers. Great. Okay, great. That's very important to have. And now I need to toggle the on-off switch, which is going to require the cat room here. Then I've broken open the hammer supply spot, so that's okay. Yeah. I'll need to lop that off with a bit of damage anyway. Here we are. Okay, 40 seconds. Oh, I forgot that, I was thinking there might be a boss, but luckily I'm just going to hit the gunship and... No, there totally should be a boss, though, I think, yeah. I remember seeing Meowsley advertised. Okay, so I will probably wind up having to do the reset here. But... Oh, there's a star. Okay, I'll just actually be a little bit shy of completion. By the looks of it. That's okay, we know where the hammer is now, so... Oh no, except for key death. Key death. Yep. Let's do this. It may actually be worthwhile to complete it from the start, given that I'm thinking about some of the early key coin placements, though. Okay, you know what? No, that's fine. We'll do it this way. Because that way I can get the cat suit up and running nice and early. And we can get some of the item locations unlocked, and then we'll just sweep the map. Because then, yeah. I can break open everything we can. Just a little bit more efficiently. Let's pop all this open as well. Okay, don't actually need to kill this guy. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay, just for convenience's sake, we may as well get him out of the way. And yeah, Beehive has a few coins that we haven't looked at, or at least one. Here in this location. Might as well grab it while I still remember. Okay, here we go. And here we are. Now, yeah, let's keep it on off for the time being, I think. Just do as much as we can until we eventually switch back to on, so. Because if I can get the hammer quickly, then what I can do is just make sure we unlock all of the possible item locations. Let's grab this guy as well. Rather important. And yeah, through here we go. And the star is going to make things a lot easier on me here. There we go. Remember that was anything? No. Okay. Okay, everything's fine so far. Let's just unlock the hammer. And we're set. Whoops. I said we're set. You know what? Okay, up we go. Alright. Lock the hammer here, and 5 coins. Let me see if I can remember whether there's anything else we need to look at. There was the one red pipe that was to the left, yeah. The flag is hidden on the ship. Yeah, I figured it was something like that if we were close to completion. That's okay. We'll just gradually push through this. Yeah, had everything we needed there. Okay, I just need to get the on-off switch back, and I can do that just through the B room. And we'll hit on, and we'll just... no, actually, we don't want to do that yet because I want to go back for the hammer, in fact. Yeah. Just piecing this back together a little bit at a time. Whoops. Alright, I'd better get a power up. Hopefully a little more safely than we've been doing. Okay, let's not die. It's a rather important restriction on how I play. Oops. Back to the cat. not exactly any kind of speed route here, but... Okay, yeah, the reason I'm not hitting the on-off switch yet is because I do want to check the hammer spawn first. Yeah. Here we are. Right, I need to take damage. Back here. There we are. And I'll do something similar to break open the safety coin area. Also, of course, I will not take the safety coin just yet. Yeah, I want hammer. Oh no, I do want a state switch. Luckily, I can get back in here. And tap this guy. Okay, now we grab the hammer. And now we go upstairs. And hope that I've counted my coins accurately. Let's walk this first so I can break that open. With that broken apart, I don't actually strictly need the hammer from here. Okay. Did I check the right side? I need to recall. Yeah, this is just how you go back upstairs. Okay. Alright, might need to grab the coins I need and then hit checkpoint if that approach makes sense. Right, because here are 2 coins here. I needed mushroom, I thought, but it's okay. I'm missing one thing somewhere. Okay. Let's get back to a checkpoint somewhere. I feel like it's probably in the first section up top, but it's... Yeah, safety coin over there. Let's just keep as many coins as we can. Yeah, we might as well grab this one, although I'll try to loop around and grab the other one just for flexibility. Although I think I would need to do the hammer loop anyway in order to break open the right blocks, because... Yeah, without the hammer... I mean, all the blocks are going to be restored upon timeout, so... So I do need to do the hammer loop. And then I need to find the one coin that I'm missing, which I think must be very early on. As we do all 10 coins totally out of order.
Oh, no.
Having started in the middle of the whole affair. Right. Here we go. Get this guy. This guy. Yeah, off states in order to go for hammer. So we'll just get back there and do that. Okay. There we go. And up. Now here, the star is just going to get me through everything. And then come includes the pom-pom fight if pom-pom gives me any kind of decent respawning location. There we go. Okay, that was much more stylish than I planned for. Oops. Okay, now that's done. I'd better get a bit of a safety margin here. Did I grab this coin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let me just check. Okay. And okay, getting back in business. Oh, except I had not unblocked that. I'd forgotten that those pipes were matched. That's okay, we'll just have to go back out the long way, I guess. And the star is certainly going to help with some of that. Yeah. It's okay to have the cat suit. I can just break open that pipe when I get back to it. I should still have hammer access from there. Now I only really need the hammer to get over to the key door. That's the main thing I actually want it for. So let's just punch back through here. This guy out, take that guy out. Grab the hammer refresh, which is very important. And we're going to take 1 point of damage after we toggle the on-off switch, which I have once again forgotten. Yeah, that's okay, I just have to reorient myself spatially when it comes to this stuff. And up we go. Now, let's see about this. Yeah, no, I need to take damage. Crack does open. And it doesn't really matter which suit I go with. Here, I don't think. That could have gone better. Now let's see what I was missing at the very start. I feel like there was definitely something. I'll just watch, we're going to run into all kinds of trouble here. Okay, my objective is not to die to a Goomba at this late stage. Maybe it would have been smarter to grab that cannon box downstairs instead of risking all this, but it's okay, we'll just get back to the original Goomba hat location. This is surprisingly risky. Okay. Some very narrow shaves. Oh, here's the coin. That's right. Okay, now we've got this. Let's just Goomba hat the rest of this thing. I can do it. I actually kind of want to Goomba hat the rest of this thing, except it might be advisable to grab something like a catsuit with it. And I think there are certain pipes that are going to be blocked off by cannon box anyway, but Yeah, we love the Goomba hat around here. I might as well try to finish with it. And not take key death, which at this late stage would be spectacular. We are fine in terms of time, though. We have 200 seconds. Yeah, I totally see the flagpole under the ship now. That's absolutely where it is. And I see the hammer on the other side. Except, of course, I have the Goomba hat, so... I mean, I can take damage from the icicles, or I could see what's on the other side. Because if I have the hammer, I'm actually able to create a block here and go back if I want. Still, let's check everything, just in case. Fireflower, interesting. No. Yeah, we're going for true ending, so... I mean, I could create boxes, but I'd have to lose the Goomba hat to do it. Hang on. Nope. Okay. So much for that idea. Oh, okay, now we're fighting. Okay. Was that expected? But, you know, we're going true ending as often as possible. Star is going to take care of business for me. Okay, great. Star is mostly going to take care of business for me. Let's see if... I need to get him into a landing zone. Nope. Okay. This was almost certainly a bad idea. Especially because with the cannon box on, now I can't actually do much in the way of cat climbing. Or okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay, now that he's dead, then I want to check some of this stuff just to see what's up here. I have 50 seconds. I can do this. Not that I know where the key door is going. That's the only wild card factor here. This is going to be entirely too risky. Watch this. Like, this guy's going to come over and we're going to have all kinds of trouble. Okay. Oh, this is such a terrible idea. Okay. Yeah. Hammer. 13 seconds. I'd better go. And hope that this takes me where I think it... Really? Oh, okay, okay. No, I see. Mother brain room.
Oh no!
Okay, I mean, it's true ending. We have to see it. But I think it's easier to flow through it from the top. We have to do the good ending. But doing the maze from the midpoint, I think, actually creates a little too many complications. So let me think. Section is DLC. I mean, of course we're going to see it. Of course we're going to do it. Wait, let me think about it for a second, though, whether I would rather start in this section or start in the top. We know what we're doing. I think we can start in this section. I know where everything is now. I don't have to search for so long. I just have to keep the state switching understandable from time to time. So yeah, that was already a true ending, given that I could have, used the Bowser key just as easily onto warp block, wherever that went. It's kind of too bad that's all after a key death. That's where a lot of things like anti-key death mechanisms come in handy, although I don't quite know how they would work in 3D world. If you know what I mean, like the sort of entity-based checkpoints that allow you to have a key death, but a key death at a location that spawns a key. That's more for the kind of multi-checkpoint, multi-room non-linear layout, so it doesn't quite work for something like this structure, I would think. But yeah, you do have to redo quite a bit just to see true ending, which I don't really mind, but it did take us quite some time to map this out. Imagine suddenly falling on a P-switch in that room? Yeah. Okay, I know now that I want to break that open. Also that I want a hammer here. Let's go for hammer first so we unlock access to it. Not exactly a speedy strategy by any stretch, but oh, nope, missed that coin. Let's go back down for it. Okay, here we are. And actually, did we check this pipe here? Yeah, no, I remember that. Okay. Getting very lost in places. Whoops. Okay, guess we're going back around, but that's okay because I wanted to pop open some of these locations anyway. Let's just let this guy pass. Yeah, I thought I checked that block for the 1-up, right? As the gift that is cradled in the hands of the statue, as would often be the case. I think I had checked that on a previous attempt. Although, no, you only saw me find the hammer once you were here, so I guess maybe you're referring to something I have not yet seen. Okay, through we go. And through here. Okay, let's see where Pom Pom is going to spawn. And we'll just get back into the hammer room. As well swap this. Grab that top coin. It's a very easy one to forget if you're not careful. And then, okay, great. Finally, we'll do this. Whoops. Except I do need a state switch. Well, first of all, let's go here. Yeah, I knew about this, right? Unless there's something in the back. Sure, let's grab this. Oh, even more. Okay. Did we do the Boom Boom Loop already? I don't think so yet. Okay, that works. Yeah, I guess if you survive here with the hammer, you get the 10 coin spot below him. There's more. Go back. Let's take a look. Oh! Shortcut. Unless... Oh, okay, no. That gives you an additional key. Because then you have... I mean, we can skip the key coin stuff now, unless there's an additional key that we want. Yeah, I guess if that's something that you just put in there for clear check purposes, that would make sense. As a developer key. Oh yeah, we need to do the state switch. Of course, there was the... I mean, we were technically short one key in the final section because there was the key to what looked like the Mother Brain room. In that door that we went to and died on. There was also a warp block that we didn't take that was out of Meowser. So it might still be worthwhile to grab coins, but we're down enough on time that I think the clever thing to do at this point may be to grab checkpoints and then do the loop with as much time as we can afford. Oh, except we still need the hammer, don't we? We do need to loop around for the hammer. Even with all that. But I believe my coin count is correct. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to time out. And that's okay, because I am hoping... first of all, we're not going to get key depth, so I can just safely get past this door anyway, just to try it out. Oops. Yeah, why don't I just take damage from these guys? Okay, because then I need to grab the hammer still, but then I can go directly up to the top coins. I mean, I can also just try to get the clear, but... Interestingly enough... Oh, I see. Okay. Top of the flagpole. I mean, we can, given that we know where that one thing is located, but... I mean, if we wanted a decent time. Okay. Whoops. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place. Yeah, because if I don't actually need to do all the key coins in order to grab the dev key, I can just go straight for the hammer. I don't think that actually saves me much time, to be honest. But, oh, look at that. That's the passage that drops you back down. Sure, let's grab it. I am going to see the true ending, though. I guess we burnt a lot of time there, but I was nowhere close to record anyway, so... As you can see with the 74-minute clear time. Okay, let's start over. Let's grab the dev key and let's see the true ending. Okay. Last Metroid is in captivity, but we know that already, so don't need to check it. Okay. 21. this guy here. 1, 2. Yeah. Mushroom here. Why am I even grabbing the coins? I know I'm not going for them. Just in case. In case there's some kind of surprise that requires me to have an additional key. I'll grab some of the coins. But not all, so we don't get key death. Like, I'm specifically going to use the dev key to avoid key death. Okay, here we go. And we know where everything is here. Okay. And then back down to the cat we go. See, going pretty efficiently actually this run. And we do want the off state because we're going for hammer. In order to break open the key or location. Whoops. Let's grab this coin up here first. And then we'll think about a checkpoint. Alright. Hang on. There we are. I'm gonna tap that. Actually, wouldn't have affected very much, given that it would have been fine to go for this one as well. Okay, so yep, we need hammer for a whole bunch of this stuff, so no need to do it yet. And up we go. Yeah, so I've left a few of the coins uncollected. Just the ones that are slightly out of the way. Okay. I don't actually need to kill Pom Pom now that I think about it. Pom Pom is very much just a distraction. I might as well grab that. Let's grab the cat suit. Grab the hammer. Whoops. Grab the hammer. Okay. And back up we go. Back up we go. Alright. Now... Yeah, we know where all the remaining coins are. There's one that's to the left. There's one by Boom Boom. There's one, you get one hammer. And we need to go to the hammer room for the statue anyway, because that's what gives us the dev key. Okay. There we are. Right in his crotch. Stuffed the key up his bum to avoid the, you know, full cavity search. But anyway, let's get back into the other on-off state. Yeah, sure, let's tap that. Not the bees. And yeah, we'll specifically leave those 2 coins uncollected just to avoid safety coin issues. And let's do true ending. Yeah, they are the bee's knees. Okay, we'll clear this for later, I was about to say, but we have the other hammer. Actually, we know that every time we come down here, we'll have access to the hammer, so no rush. Okay, let's crack open everything we can. It was more fun when we came down here for the first time with the Goomba suit, but it's okay. It's gonna be fire. You know what? I kind of like the idea. Oh, I was about to say I kind of like the idea of flattening a few things out because you create a consistent landing zone. Meowser. But we'll mostly just want the star anyway, so. Yeah, we need to clear some space for him. Otherwise he just won't land. I mean, he can also just clear some space himself. No, nope. Have to let him come up. Star is going to expire if I sit here too long. Let's open up some space. Okay. Come on. I see that in some ways this is kind of set up to try to prevent a landing zone, but interesting. Oh, that's just more blasters. Okay. Fine. We'll take that. Now let's see what we can do. Oh. Yeah, I guess I had better take a point of damage here. Whoops. I will need more hammers, though. Didn't want to get stuck beneath the donut blocks. That would have been somewhat disastrous. Okay, going to knock out that brain in a jar. And we'll drop through here. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay, no, we need to go back. That's actually a shortcut. Yeah, it was not so clear to me that that was going to be matched that way, but I guess this will be the exit. Let's check up here. Oh, timeout. I wasn't even watching that. Okay. Well, now we know. Well, luckily, no key death. We planned ahead for that. I do need to grab the hammer, though, for the door. And yeah, I have a lot more time to work with. So we'll want this back to off for the hammer. Let's go back for the cat suit. Okay, bust this open, that's important. So we don't need to do the whole loop. Okay. And things are pretty straightforward from here. Comparatively. So now we grab this, drop back down. And what have we got here? Okay. So that's going to be the hammer. Yeah, don't mind taking that point of damage, given that I do want to be able to hit things with a hammer anyway. Okay, that's going to drop in. And then let's do all of this. Smash up this ancient architecture. Whoops. And I lost access to the hammer. Okay, fine. Let's just go back up this way. That's not going to take too long. Yeah. Okay, we're still in good shape. We could be doing that much, much worse. Just going to hedge against losing the hammer. And up we go. No. Guess what we forgot again. Yeah, I mean, technically I've seen the whole ending, but... Well, we didn't get to see the final drop, so... Into the gunship. Let's actually see that, having worked for the ending with all this additional time spent. Okay, finally, at almost the 300-second mark, we are able to get back to the key door. Alright, that's going to be fine. Now, once again, I kind of like the idea of just breaking everything open on the right side. If we can get boss to spawn. And yeah, I'm glad you managed to catch at least some of this. Most of this, actually. We only did that one level before you came in. But yeah, I've been doing this quite a lot recently. Just week to week, I've been trying to do at least one stream that's just, you know, some selected content that doesn't necessarily fit on viewer levels, and usually even just one maker. And we've seen a lot of different styles so far, so I'm quite happy with the concept of running the stream this way, even if it's usually going to get a smaller turnout than things like viewer levels. Because it's a lot of content that a lot of other streams would normally not see. So, even though, of course, I know you've been submitting these around quite a fair bit. Oh, let's grab that star. And let's let him come up somehow. See if he'll eventually get that landing. Not here, he doesn't, because of the uneven surface and the lack of headroom. Really wish the star would just bounce to the right. Let's clear a path with a hammer, actually. Hang on. No, didn't really want a cannon box. That's okay, we can grab this. Yeah, he needs a really generous landing zone. Like, it's actually such a huge box. And I know, because I've used Meowser in I think every 3D World level I've created, and took the time to really figure out how to debug him. And it was a very time-consuming process, just to really understand how to manipulate his landing boxes. Particularly in a level like this one, where with the hammer in play, a lot of terrain manipulation can happen that, you know, could affect how he's going to behave himself. Go where the power-ups are, yeah. It's probably smarter. I do need to consume the star first, though, if I'm to do that. There we go. Well, we know the warp block actually lands on the far side, so for the sake of time, I just want to see the ending sequence from here. Now, because we had previously come all the way here, and I guess it's just the one-ups that Mother Brain is sitting on. Anyway, we'll shoot that guy in the face and hijack his car for the thank you sequence. Yeah, I'm reminded of what Mamuga said much earlier in the stream about there being a secret Boom Boom room in the last Ninja level, and I think I forgot to acknowledge that. Oh, you can't actually come in here. Oh. Okay, I guess the warp block was for an exit then. Yeah, that's fine. So we're not done. I do need to get back out to the key door. Okay, I understand now. I didn't understand this because of the way that the first warp block was accessible from Meowser's room. But that's okay. You can go in either direction and it'll work. And it's still not taking me as long, by the way, as that Color's escape room that we spent 2 hours staring at on Monday. I need the hammer to get out of here with the crate. Notice how the pipe has become naked because of... okay, we do need to take a hit here. Yeah, the pipe has actually become a naked pipe. Oh boy, 10 seconds. I might not get the clear. Yeah, no, I didn't know that the keys worked the way they did. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm missing something, though, because I thought there was the donut block drop that was on top of the gunship. And we never saw where that drops in from, so I think I missed some exit, like a proper exit. I don't know if that's correct. Like, I feel like I'm not supposed to backtrack here. Oh, in the map of the level. Ah, right, because you do the comment maps sometimes, right? Yeah, I may as well, haven't cleared this already. Let's exit and check the map. Or, not the comment map, but the overall map. I love how in the time that I've been doing this, Mamuga stalled a record and got a world record down to 2 minutes. But I guess that's because you saw the location of the dev key on stream, so... Also love how there's one multiplayer versus match played on this. Which, you know, good luck. So. And, yeah, okay, I guess. So, well done, Mumuga. Okay, we have time to probably do one more. I've only done 2 so far. I'm a few behind. But yeah, I know that you had the new version of this one, which we had seen a bit of in viewer levels last week. Also, this one just came out, and Supernova already took the world record on that. But, yeah, okay. Let's do at least one more. Metroid 7. Bowsley Hideout. Mission, locate and kill Bowsley. Get all coins, survive the darkness. And... yeah, that's telling me something, I guess. In Greek. And thank you for the GGs. Yeah, we spent some time on that, but... you're going to bail out? Yeah, that's great, Mamuga. Hope you are going to have a good night. And enjoy your next pandemic birthday. I don't think I was expecting a ghost house level. But... let's tap this. Get in here. And okay, that's not what I want. We need to keep pretty good track of what this level is doing visually. Okay, second block gives you lights. This gives you fire. And let's see. You think you've seen this level? Okay. Alright, lost a bone shell. That's unfortunate, but... oh, lost a fire flower. That's also unfortunate. It's okay, we got the star and we can see now. I can also see that I really should have let the fire continue to do its thing, but that's okay, we've got checkpoints. We've got a door, we've got a key. Cursed key. Very cursed key. Okay. Okay, that's not what I expected, but... yeah, given that I can't climb it with a bone shell anyway... it's mostly there to lead me here. Okay, let's not go over the key yet until I've found where I want to use it, because I don't want to deal with Fanto until I have to. Whoops. Yeah, let's grab the bone shell. Okay, Morton is going to drop fire everywhere, and that's terrible because you're standing on ice. Also because I can't see him. Really should have kept the bone shell just to get rid of the boo. I feel like dropping on top of this platform is a bad idea. Okay, it is a bad idea. Yeah, no, I definitely want the bone shell there. Whoops. Okay. Boom Boom doesn't give me any kind of key anyway. I just mostly want to get rid of him so I can grab a bone shell unobstructed. Nope. Okay, let's just do the fire flower first. Okay. Yeah, let's do that again. Nope, let's do that again. Did I check this already? No. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Let's get rid of the boo. Let's not get rid of the boo. Wow. Okay. Alright, bit deadly. But we'll get back in there and we'll try to do that a little more effectively. Nope. Okay, nope. Oh, dark levels will do their thing. Did I check this? Okay, that's important. That solves that problem, okay. Let's not play around the icicle range up top, perhaps. I have one of my panels, okay. That's fine. Well, let's not deal with Fanto yet either. Except on-off switch is required. But I haven't tried going down to pipe, so Boom Boom is still trying to hang around. Still trying his best to be friends. We're not friends, Boom Boom. You know what? I can just run across this thing. Now, it's possible that I've already missed a key door somewhere. Oh, I can see this figure here with a star in its head. Now I understand how that looks. Okay. Now, was there a key door early on? I don't seem to recall. Don't think so. Yeah, there was. Now, we'll find out very soon if we need 2 keys. Yes, we do. Okay, back to Fanto. That's okay, it's important to scout these things. If we have time, that is. And we got a raid. Let's acknowledge the raid. Thank you, Lulu. That's, a quick shout out. Well, thank you for coming in today. I see you were also running Mario Maker 2, and I hope you had a great time over on your stream, whatever it was you were doing. And yeah, we have just been doing a Maker feature this week, which I've occasionally been doing, usually about once a week between other regular programming like viewer levels. And we've just been doing Metroid levels, Metroid style levels, including this dark ghost house level, I think. Pretty much throughout the night, so... Yeah, hopefully the levels had been relatively interesting on your side as well, and that you had some good content, and it's a good time with your whole party in general. Okay, let's grab Phantos Key. We've got 300 seconds to make a mess out of this. Lots of Mario Maker 2 tonight. Okay, great. Was it viewer levels or super worlds or something else? But in any case, glad to hear it went well. Yeah, Star is going to be up there. We'll grab that. Here we are. We grab the Morton key, then we grab the Cursed key. Okay. No, I should actually keep the bone shell going into that, because then I can jump out of the bone shell on my way out. I definitely need 2 keys, though. I've got to say, for something that is named Metroid 7, I don't quite detect the same kind of structure yet in this level, although, of course, obviously there is some lock and key exploration. Then maybe it's part of the same series for some other reason. Or maybe I just haven't seen very much of the level yet, given that I'm stuck on this very early segment. Let's grab the bone shell. Whoops. Do this once again. Nope. That was just a total miss. Your levels in Endless, I see. Great. Exploration level but short, I see, yeah. Oh, that'll be nice then, because it means that we might even be able to do an additional one, since I did already see much of the layout of the second last one that you made. So, up we go. Okay. Let's maybe not do that. I should actually just bounce forward instead of trying to do the jump. And yeah, the stream's been going okay. The commentary's been a little bit more muted than usual because I've been sniffling like crazy, but I don't think I'm sick. But the levels themselves have been pretty interesting throughout. And yeah, I like taking some streams to do longer or more exploration-based levels, simply because it's hard for them to get a lot of airplay under regular circumstances when, you know, streaming formats like viewer levels, endless, etc. don't really favor them as much, so... whoops. Try to do these when I can. Yeah, really do need to stay in a bone shell. I feel like I need to take a different approach here, but... it's okay. Oh, lost a bone shell, that's fine. I just need to star. And make some things easier, to be honest. Yeah, we'll grab the bone shell. Okay. Get Boom Boom over here. You know, I should be riding one of the other icicles down. That's what I should be doing. Nope. Surprisingly difficult to do. Really? No, I definitely need the bone shell to get out of there, I think. Yeah, ride down with the bone shell and then... and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Morton's key first. It's been working out well so far, so we'll do it that way. Okay, get rid of Boom Boom while we can. Nope. I was hoping to jump out of that shell and then I got hit by the second icicle, so that did not work out. Yeah, that's a tricky location. It's very far down. And the likelihood that you get hit is quite high. Okay, it's done. Nope. Very tricky. I almost have the right idea in terms of method, but we'll see. Okay, that's not where I expected to go, but that's okay. We'll take the key, we'll take the key. Will I still have a star? Yes, I will. Perfect. And then I'll take damage, very needlessly. Okay. No. That was a save. That was not a save. That was a panic move. Okay. We can probably do a bit better than that. Let's... whoops. Alright, get back here. Yeah, star first. Having the star still active when dropping down below actually helps quite a bit in terms of icicle protection. Whoops. It is really easy to bump your head in the dark. I think I need to rethink the whole structure of my approach here. Yeah, I do think I want the bone shell and a star relatively early. Fire flower. Fire flower. There we go. Okay, grab this key. While I'm still invisible, grab the other key. Said, grab the other key. Wow. That's a difficult placement. Okay. I mean, it is doable. We have obtained it, at least. Getting out of here safely, of course, was a very different question. Nope. Nope. It's far too easy to bump your head, I think. But... I mean, I don't need to go to the right side slot. If I am fairly accurate, I just need to go one column over. It is a little difficult to aim it in the dark. Okay. Whoops. Sure, we'll do it this way. It does mean I actually need to fight Warden now, I think. Which is not great. Especially because Fento is in the room as well. Okay. Got out of there surprisingly safely. If it'll let me out, it would not let me out. Yeah, look at Boom Boom just immediately getting into his defensive position. Okay. Unintentional, but we'll take it. Need to do this as expediently as possible. And everything here, I think, is fairly safe from a platforming perspective, so as long as I make it out of here without taking too much damage, we might finally get out. Okay, Bone Shell is going to help. It's not going to help very much, but let's just... Oh, no, I have no Fire Flower. I'd forgotten that I need the Fire Flower in that location. And, yeah, I think I actually need to go all the way back. Given that I'd already spent my Fire Flower locations. But that's okay because Fanto's key was spent first. And the normal key is still in hand, and so as long as I don't die to anything unseen here, like Boom Boom. Well, never mind that. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those things where you wouldn't expect it to be this challenging just looking at it, but there are all kinds of traps that you can run into. And of course, I was just much too sloppy about to run back, forgetting that retaining the Fire Flower was such an essential thing to do. Okay. Oops, yeah, we'll go back for it. Never mind. Look at him just charging over here in the dark. Okay. I keep jumping into that when I can just walk, and I don't know why. But... yeah. I don't know what I think of that cursed key placement. I think it's a lot of potential for disaster. Partly because of the collisions with the ground blocks. Whereas, you know, even something that you could jump through at least, like clouds or something, would have been, whoops, much more manageable. Or even donut blocks, even if they are unstable. But... nope. Ground blocks are kind of a worst case scenario there. In terms of the possibility of just bumping your head against it. cursed key, rather, is located quite low. Nope. Okay, that works. Now, having collected his key first, having collected the cursed key first, I wonder if that has any effect on the order of how the keys are spent. I don't think it does, but it's one of those things I might be wrong about. Okay, that was silly. Nope. Alright. Surely we can do better. Maybe not. Okay, getting slightly impatient. Perhaps, given the nature of the deaths we're taking now. I feel like Small Mario might even be easier here. Just given the collision. Nope. Nope. Well, if I manage to get both keys, I just need to not choke quite as badly. Actually, getting the key is easily the hardest thing so far. The visibility is not really the issue, I don't think. And I feel like I need the star to get the Morton kill. Whoops, I don't need to jump there. I should remember that. Because without the star, the Morton fight becomes a massive problem. Because even on previous attempts when I was getting the star first, I think I was having a lot of issues. Like, I don't think the fact that it's dark is really the thing I'm struggling with most. I think I would have trouble making those jumps anyway, so... Like this guy here. Okay, that's fine. Going back the way I came is a little bit easier. Because if I do that, then I know the icicle is not still active. There we are. Okay. Now let's go back. Okay. Need to play fairly defensively here. Get a little bit paranoid just to make sure we keep Fire Flower. At least keep the possibility of the Fire Flower. Should be a power-up near the front, except now we've lost it, so... Grab this mushroom, and then we'll go back for the Fire Flower. Never mind. Never mind. I should have spent one key, actually, just to stop messing with him. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of tricky. No, I should have done it the same way as before, where I spend one key just to get him out of the picture. Oh, yeah, okay. Now let's actually grab the bone shell so I can get back up easily. Or at least with less difficulty. Okay, there we are. That's okay. Power-ups refresh. Come on. I said power-ups refresh. Alright. Getting everything in sight. That's okay. I just need a star. And with the star, I'm okay. As long as I actually get in the door. Oh, I thought it was going to hit Boom Boom. And that star had expired already. Which... Oh, that was unexpected, okay. Thought it would just bounce right over. Okay, let's do this first. If I can. Yeah, many times when I was going for the cursed key first, it was almost entirely by accident. I do need the fire flower. Okay. Boom Boom is just going to mob me a bit every time. Nope. Wasn't sure I would develop enough speed here. Okay. Nope. Yeah, he's got a fairly regular figure 8 pattern. I just need to plan around it a little bit better. There we are. And also use the bone dodge whenever possible, perhaps. I like that strategy a lot better, Button, I think. As long as I'm in a safe location for doing... Oh, whoops, so much for that. That's okay, because I may still be able to get a flower off the first block here. Yes. Okay. Almost. Almost. Oh, and of course, he's going to be the first key there. Oh, another key, okay. But we have more keys than we need, which... Okay, gonna bump him instantly with a star. And, yeah, fire flower... Bone shell. Now what? It just makes all the lights smaller. Guess I should be activating a couple of different mechanisms here. That just lets me back up, I suppose. Whoops. Okay, I mean, I did hit the on-off switch, and I don't know what that affects because I didn't really get a good look at the structure of the main area. But I think I am supposed to get back upstairs. Whoops. Yeah, back upstairs with the on-off state changed. Let's get another bone shell. And go back if I can. Okay. Oh, right, no, I remember the pipe that was blocked now, yeah. Kind of a long ways back, but do remember it somewhat. Okay, let's not die to the Magic Koopa. You do at least get a bone shell off that location. Yeah, it is going to be that one red pipe that comes much later. Or pipe obstructed with red blocks, I should say. Okay, let's grab the fire flower first. We're almost out of here. Maybe. Checkpoint. Okay. And we have the key. Great. What's this pipe for, I wonder? Probably for people who don't have the key. Okay. Hang on here. Seems like I am theoretically able to drop in. Lights on. Okay. Yeah, he's trapped somewhat. Nope, he's not trapped anymore. Hey, it's the gunship. And the gunship has the Master Sword, which might be interesting. Okay. Let's check the interior just in case. No, maybe not. I guess I need to blow something up with the Master Sword. It's not going to be here, obviously, because of the way key rooms are usually built. Let's not die. Door to the right. Did we come through that, or... Yeah, I thought I did. No, we need to switch back to Link. Nope. 100 seconds to sort all this out. Yeah, that's just to make sure you don't get locked in. Don't see that as being useful for anything else just yet. Nope. Oh, lost a bone shell? Okay, we've got a second one. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can go through here to see if there's anything. Okay, so that was completable even if we did not decide to go through with the key for the bonus segment. So, super combos GG. Thank you for that. Secret ending? Yeah, I'm glad we're uncovering those. I mean, that's the point of taking our time sometimes. So we can definitely go back to the Metroid 2 level, since I had mapped out a lot of the previous version on the first run that we did last week. So this might actually be doable in a manageable amount of time. I don't know if I'll be able to stay long enough to do the last one after that, but we'll see how this goes. Okay. I think I had seen all but one coin last time, and that was the one that was involving the bone shell and conveyor belts and all that. Whoops. But I've seen most of what this level does. In the previous version, of course. Things might have changed. And yeah, I enjoyed what I'd seen of it last time for sure, so. Get into the gunship. Key here is to use the power-ups correctly. Yeah, I certainly noticed that. And not lose the power-ups all over the place. Okay. Let's not lose the shoe. I mean, it's not hard to get another one, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to grab the star just yet. Oh, maybe it would have helped. I want to keep that available just in case. Also going to bust down whatever I can with ice, just in case I lose the flower. Of course, that would require me to play a little better in segments like this one. Yeah, let's do what I can now. Guess not. Oddly enough, even though I don't have the bone shell, I feel like the boot by crouch might actually get me through. Ah, no, because the buzzy helmet is an issue. If I peel off the buzzy helmet, though, I think it might actually be doable, so I'm going to try something like that. Okay, never mind. Let's not fool around with this too much. This could get me into big trouble. Let's open up some space first. Alright, that was the checkpoint. Okay. Okay, let's do it. This way. And yeah, then. Being a flying buzzy, that's just something you can ride as a lift all the way. There we are. Now, why wouldn't I be able to just do this? Because I previously thought the bone shell would have been necessary, but here, yet the star just gets me back across. Okay, lost the flower though. Oh, lost a flower, and so now we have a bit of trouble getting out of here. But if we have this zapped open, oh no, except I lost a flower, so I can't do that. Now, let's see if we can get him to aim at this block, because otherwise I'm... Oh, you know what? I can just run through. Okay. That was not a great idea all around, but... Yeah, sure, we'll just do the checkpoint. I believe I found a second checkpoint last time anyway, so... Guess we'll go down. Use the star against a boss if I can. Oh, whoops. That's not the first time I made that mistake either, in fact. Glad I got the checkpoint. Okay. And yeah, let's just go down. Once we'll open up more passageways. So that's kind of designed to be open from the other direction, so... Okay. This guy is much easier to kill with the star. Yeah, let's just take advantage of the blooper to survive long enough to get back upstairs. Look, I should be trying to grab the shell. There we go. Slightly better. Doesn't quite get rid of the chomp problem, but... Okay, second hit. There we are. And yeah, we still have fire. And then this gives me bone shell. Great. Bone shell, 4 coins. Yeah, I should actually be able to fire through this. By this and a previous level, you really do like the idea of the player standing on falling icicles. Not that we need to. Okay. Hang on here. To temporarily undock. And yeah, let's grab this. Whoops. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember. Now that this runs into all kinds of issues with the bone shell just automatically bumping. Okay. Right, and that's just familiar territory. That's okay. Means I get a chance to grab another shoe. What do I think of the levels overall? Sorry, I missed that question earlier. I mean, I really do like levels of the scope. I think that the things like the environments, like the starship interiors and so on, are very well decorated. I think it's sort of inherent in the structure of levels like this where you have coin collection, but you also have boss keys. That naturally a lot of things are going to have a bit of fragility to them that, you know, players are going to break some hats open, but that's very much in the spirit of what people do with Metroid anyway. In terms of skipping keys and so on. I think there are some players who will feel like having dev routes and such, like the dev key previously, to maybe not be entirely fair to them, but I mean, they're not going to know that exists. And I'm okay with that, like in the context of a level that's this huge. Makes sense to have to, you know, have another route available just for the sake of the clear check, as long as the clear check isn't sort of making everything else artificially unbalanced, which is not the case here. Okay, let's grab the star so we can kill some bosses. Ooh, that could have gone badly. Okay, I do want the cloud in order to grab this coin down here. Okay. Almost got that star and I just missed. Oh, okay. Now I'm in trouble. That's okay, we just got checkpoint right before that. So the main thing is that I have to worry about the paths that we broke open with fire earlier all being restored, but it's really the only thing. I'm only down by 1 coin, really. Whoops. Okay. Should definitely be spamming the fire flower more than I've been doing. But okay, we'll take that. Whoops. It's okay. I don't know what this is going to be. Ah, flying boot. Great. Was not really expecting that. And hey, cordial snail. And we're going to lose the boot right away. Okay. So yeah, I'll need to redo the segment that gets me to Bone Shell. That's the only thing. Yes, we will grab the boot. And we'll just lose the boot right away, but that's okay. Here we go. I have a star. Let's just use it. And whoops. I'll probably grab checkpoint here. Since we have the star, I will go down and try to hit the boss as soon as possible, just for the sake of a bone shell. Also, we have an extra key, though, so... But I would like to keep the extra key. But yeah, that's what I've been saying about, you know, some of the things that change with key structure if you do respawn from checkpoint in a level like this. That because certain keys are only usable for accessing places you only need to go once, like pink coin, or... I mean, maybe that's the case with the item progression, I'm not exactly sure. But... you know, if you have a different number of keys that is spent, depending on whether you're starting from CP1 or CP2, and also depending on which coins you've collected, that's something that can kind of lead to the level feeling maybe structurally inconsistent. But I mean, we have been doing the complete routes anyway. It's just that I can see the potential for just skipping through this. Maybe it might be that you've made sure this level doesn't suffer from that issue. And I might just not be far enough to really comment on that yet, so... yeah, that was a bad idea, but that's okay, we can still take it. Well, Cordial Snail, I'm glad you think I'm a star. Right now I'm more of a fire flower. But yeah, we need to get down here to go for... what is it? Oh, I'm back down to 5 coins. Did I just forget to get this checkpoint? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, no, I forgot to get that checkpoint. So, you know what? Let's take the death quickly so I can go back there. You wanted to randomize the way the level can be clear. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. If you want to have a slightly different experience with it. I think when people see things like the pink coins, they'll just sort of naturally assume that's going to be the main objective. And of course, you know, we're just kind of restricted as makers by only having access to one kind of door. One kind of key door, anyway. One form of key that we can use with that. Yeah, let's do this again. Let's make sure I get the boots. But yeah, it's definitely a different experience depending on whether you were trying to go for record time or a single segment clear from the start, or if you're not doing that. Okay. Go. Okay, everything here worked out pretty well, actually, apart from the damage that we took at the end. Okay, we'll just cut through here since we have the star. And I do need the flower, so let's go back up. And forward. Okay. You know what? The star would have just gotten me through that conveyor belt segment. I should have thought about that. Because we don't technically need the bone shell for that. But the star will get me through just as easily. Yeah, in fact, let's just do it with the star. No, because I've got the helmet on. Never mind. So we squandered that. I will, however, get this checkpoint. And yeah. I mean, we can also grab that star. Maybe that would be useful. Okay. That could have gone badly, but we made it. But, yeah, it's kind of nice to have a bit of non-linearity. I mean, I keep sort of repeating this point, but I feel like, you know, the way that people build levels in Mario Maker 2 really scaled back on linearity for the most part, and I do find that to be unfortunate. But exploration-based levels don't really get nearly as much attention as they deserve. I mean, they're a hard sell on a Hero level stream, so... Especially with the people who play with time limits. Okay, let's go down fast. Let's try to kill Morden fast. Let's get the bone shell together. No. Yeah, let's just rotate in this way. I'm going to grab this shell. Okay. 2 hits. And yeah, we'll get him. I feel like I'm down a key compared to how I was doing previously. About 2 weeks of work on this one, yeah. I don't know if you're also including the additional time spent on any tuning after last time you sent it, but yeah, it does take a lot of planning, I can tell, to do anything of this complexity, especially because you do put a lot of time into the decoration. I can tell that too. Because these are consistently really good looking levels. Well, I mean, with the dark one, I guess we couldn't see much of it, but... Okay, I remember I was losing the bone shell over and over the last time I was here. Whoops. I was trying to dock into the bone shell, but on top of the pipe, that was a bad idea. No, once again, same mistake. Alright, let's just kill him directly. And try to make it out safely, which... Nope. And I don't still have a star here, okay. Well, this seems familiar. Then... let's get back over. Let's try to redo that segment a little bit more accurately. Hey, here we are. Okay, that could have gone badly, but that was a mild save, and that was not a mild save. That's okay, we'll bust some of this open at least. And grab the replacement helmet. And we'll just do this again. Yeah, given that I've also spent my existing pool of stars. Yeah, if I had peeled off the fuzzy helmet previously when I got a star, that would have been a good alternate method. Especially because I think if you properly break the ice blocks on the right side of the bone shell gate, you do get another shell in order to get you out of there. It's just that previously when we were in that room, I only knocked out one of the ice blocks over the pipe. Okay, there we are. Oh, nope. Didn't expect that to happen that way. Yeah, I thought I had a little bit more headroom than what actually wound up being the case. We'll just go back up and see if we can do any better. 300 seconds left on this run, which, you know, things have gone worse. Okay, much better. Let's actually get rid of this too, so we don't get stuck here like last time. Okay. Huh, interesting. Guess we have the bone shell available. Yeah, I feel like I'm down a key compared to one of my previous runs. Unless, of course, that's meant to be the coin key, but... we haven't actually seen a new coin in some time. Which makes me wonder what I missed. Okay. It is possible to go back up. The thing that has changed, of course, is that we are in the off state. I think I just missed something. What do you think? Is there somebody I forgot to take out? Hard to keep some of this stuff straight after playing a few exploration levels in succession, because I'm in the back of my mind thinking, didn't we see a boo or a key drop off a boo? And then I realized that was the last level. So, back up we go. Nope, hang on. I mean, we can also take the alternate route. I think I am correctly saved with 7 coins, it's just that I didn't get anything really accomplished by getting over to the piranha plant area. Okay. I'll have to think about that, because I feel like I'm missing something there. Oh, I guess there was that star there. I don't know if that would have overlapped with the piranha plant, perhaps, but... okay. No bone shell means that we can actually get here in a non-fussy fashion for once. Did I come down here? I don't think I did. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. In the red zone. Anything here? Nope. Okay, this is new material. And, oh. That's okay, we do still have some additional flower access. We no longer have additional flower access. Guess I need to go back up. Bone shell. Actually available here. Oh yes, because of the drop off the pipe. We could take the star, but it doesn't solve the problem that I have now, which is no flower. And 60 seconds. Okay. Come back here to get kitted out. And maybe we can see a little bit more of the level before I'm out. Okay. I do need to keep fire, so let's get back in here, grab the shell to the left, and open up more fire if I can, even though I won't be on this level, or on this attempt rather, long enough for it to really matter. Also, yeah, Mecha blowing things up could do a lot for me. Okay. So now we know what that's all about. Yeah, let's unlock access to the bone shell first. That seems rather important. And I'll do it with a star, because this star is not on tracks. It should respawn. No, especially because they pop from the pipes. Okay. Yeah, I'm purely doing this to unlock the bone shell. And, there we are. Okay. There we are. It's okay, we can wait for the next one. Okay, grab the star. Let's see if we can retain it long enough to grab a quick kill. There we are. Much, much better. Not to chomp too, which is important. Because it's usually the chomp that's the real nuisance on that one. Now, of course, if I have this key... no, I still need to get through the bone shell gate, because I was thinking, oh, we know about another key door. It's just the key door that's past the bone shell gate, and that was not actually what we wanted in the end. Okay, to the left and to the red zone first. No, actually, let's... No, I dropped the bone shell. Okay. No, that's okay, because I only wanted to unlock the passage to the bone shell. That's okay. That's not okay. Alright, we can do this a little more efficiently, I think. That could have gone much, much better. Whoops. It's okay. It couldn't possibly be worse than that jump to the cursed key in the ghost house level we saw right before this one. Because that has already secured the award for worst jumping location of the day in terms of how punishing it was for me. So... oh, this is a bit of an issue. Hang on. There we go. Now that's a bit of... no, should be able to deflect it. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Those top corner shots. Satisfying, but maybe not the most intuitive. Let's grab another star. Yeah, no, I mostly just want to get this door unlocked quickly, because then at least we have a bone shell replenishment point. It's nice and easy to access. Whoops. And of course, if we keep the shell for a bit longer, that would be great too, but it's not the main reason we're here. The main reason is just to unlock. Okay, back to the red zone, I think. Nope. I know the idea may be to ride the icicles down, but I find the icicle speed to be also something that causes me enough trouble that knowing that doesn't really help. Okay, in the interest of seeing new content, I will actually do the left side first. Let's worry about the bone shell later. And we can, in fact, afford to worry about it. Okay, we can do much, much better here. Yeah, definitely want to crack open this passage. I guess it's easier going left to right for this segment as well. Also, the whole conveyor belt here is much more of a pain with the bone shell anyway, so I don't mind skipping bone shell for now. Okay. Oops. Right, and I do want the on state going into this room, as I discovered earlier. Okay, let's try to get a flower refresh point just in case I lose everything. Key door over here, lots of POWs to work with. A POW, of course, I should keep for as long as I'm able. Okay. Should really grab another helmet. Those guys will just respawn again and again, so I'm not going to worry about them too much. Yeah, having the helmet was a very good idea. I say that, of course, right as I lose the helmet and right as I lose the flower. That's okay, both things can be recovered. I'd also want to take a POW down with me, in fact. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't there a coin somewhere here? Not the pink coins. Okay, no, there's nothing down here. It's a stiletto. I see, it is a item. It's not a place to go. Okay. You know what? Let's take this up. No key, though. Interesting. No key. I wonder what this is all about then. However, we get a significant boost from having this available at all. And we're fairly well defended. Okay, missing a key in there. But that doesn't seem right. I feel like I should have been able to kill something that gave me a key. Let me just check one more time. Nope, nothing. At least not with the POW. Okay. Nope, nothing down here. And back up we go. Yeah, interesting that this is all gated off by the on-off state. So you could actually build a room out of red tiles. Of course, having a red stiletto is not giving me anything right now. I feel like I'd seen more locations in this. So I haven't even thought about what the stiletto could do for me. Anyway, we'll just grab another boot. I mean, in terms of its ability to float a little bit higher, since it has wings, I don't know what that reaches for me that I couldn't reach before. Yeah, right now it does feel like the main thing we are missing is just more keys. I don't know who has more keys. Back down here. Okay. Alright, whoops. Nope. Slightly better. Alright, let's go back up. I don't think I've actually meaningfully progressed in this attempt. I found out where the stiletto is held. That's important. I don't think I've actually done anything new or revealed much new information other than that. Oops, don't know why I went for that guy. I mean, we know where an additional key door placement is. It isn't, in fact, an incentive to go for Morton and grab his key and not go for the bone shell. That's one thing I haven't done on this attempt. Because if I do that, I can go back to the stiletto, and past that is a key door. And I can't have that and a bone shell anyway together. So yeah, I think we go for the key. Okay. Yeah, clear this key and then plug it into totally different doors. Oh, come on. Stalled all the way up there the whole time. Thought I had him. I decided to just keep floating. Smart playing, but would have been nice to have a more cooperative mini-boss. Yeah, look at the way that fire projectile to the left was being projected by Morton. Just directionally speaking. It's kind of interesting that you also have that inside collision with a donut block if you can see the loop that was going on. And now it's gone. And now, however, he's really difficult to hit. Well, yeah, this will probably be timeout. Probably be timeout. Okay. Yeah, we'll let this one time out, I think, and we'll still be on 7 coins, and so, once again, no real forward progress here. Okay. So here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to go for this star over here. we go. Always a bit of a risky jump. There we are. Okay, get up here, if I may. Let this bounce down. Now hopefully this guy doesn't stay in the air the whole time. Just out of my reach. Oh, he's gonna do it. No, yeah, he's going to do it. It's a little too slow on my part. Okay, definitely need to get some player power up here. Now you're playing with power. So many fake outs. There we go. Okay, we'll keep the key. And I'm going to take the key over to the next segment here. Where having a key available is going to be quite nice because, well, let's open up some room first of all, but yeah, should actually allow me to open up to the right side.